Hello. Going. Uh, it's a late Sunday night here, and I finally have time to play the Our Conquest for NATLAN this weekend. So going to be going through that. Was busy the last couple of days with the festival and stuff here, so finally got free
Add Astro.
to actually get on Genshin like I said I would for the Our Conquest. So here I am. I unfortunately ended up triggering the initial cutscene, which is in this area because this game is like that. So I'll be picking it up from when we meet with Shilonen for the first time. Uh, but yeah, I think that's mostly gonna be it for today. Nothing else really. I would like to play Shilonen's arc, character quest as well, but I don't think I'll have the time for it because I'm pretty sure the Archon quest is going to take up a lot of time. So, yep. Let me see. Um, before I go ahead, let me just empty out some of my resin. Let me going to the new artifact domain as usual. It's gonna be my home for a good while. Still don't have a DPS from NATLAN though that can use the DPS artifact set from this domain. But maybe soon I'll have a DPS that can actually use these sets that I've been collecting for so long. This is probably not the most optimal thing for this domain, but I can make do. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing what, like 2 runs, just so like my resin is much done. I don't know if that's gonna be useful, and that's not gonna be useful. All right. Oh boy.
Let the world collide! Justice will prevail! A proper send-off!
Definitely died there.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
That could have been bad. But as usual, again, this is gonna be the main Genshin story. So if you haven't played the Archon Quest yourself and don't want any spoilers and stuff, because I definitely don't like watching the quest without before playing it myself. So you're more than welcome to watch it later if you want. Let me go condense my resin. But yeah. Today's stream is just gonna be about only the Archon Quest, really. Condense the last remaining resin I have, and that should complete my battle pass mission, but I'm not capped on the thing, which I could try and do, but I won't be reaching the weekly XP limit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Usually happens with the did I not do that already, or is the last part of the event not out yet? I don't think the last. Okay, it's not out yet. But yeah, since the Genshin update did technically drop this week, it's usually not possible to max it out for the first week. It's weird. It feels like the Genshin update dropped like, I don't know, a while ago, not like literally just 4 days ago. I think it's probably because there was no new area added with this update, and I haven't actually played the main thing that has been added with this update, aka the Archon Quest. So, yeah, definitely feels a bit odd. So I do plan to. I think I'll just like do a stream tomorrow as well to play Shilonen's quest, because like I encountered on the day of the update, because I did stream for my Shilonen polls. Can't play her quest before playing the Archon quest, unfortunately. Yeah, I can get like 6 of these drops, so I basically don't have to over farm the new boss, and I could instead use that resin for trash artifacts. uh, Also, I've been doing a bit of exploring, and I'm not at 100% for these 3 regions, although I have gotten all the rings and like opened the secret places they open. uh, so yeah, so I think, yeah, I can't max out Shironen's talents before I max a center. Okay, yeah. I think each NATLAN character also have their own passives, unique passives for the mobility and like phlogiston stuff exclusive to NATLAN. Because at this point, like each region has its own unique exploration and exploration mechanics basically, and each of the region's characters are more and more specialized for that exploration. Like I think Natlan's the first region to have exploration related mechanics with the characters which are very much restricted to Natlan. Because Fontaine did have the whole underwater thing, but like anyone could go underwater really, so there wasn't much locked behind Fontaine characters. Let's. I think I'm just gonna start the Archon quest now. Let me just make sure everything is like working fine and stuff before I do that. Okay, let's go play the Archon quest. I think like at least the Act 3 is where we get our ancient name. And honestly, for a bit before the update drop, I thought we were only getting Act 3 this patch. But apparently we're getting Act 3 and 4, and next patch is going to be Act 5, which is usually the last act. But NATLAN is going to get one additional patch. So for now, let's see how Act 3 and Act 4 go. I think Children of Echoes has the... I've been going through the new album for NATLAN, and I think Children of Echoes is my favorite. Like favorite of the 3 current main soundtrack regions we have within NATLAN. I like NATLAN. I like Children of Echoes the most. Let's go meet Shlonen. Alright, I guess we're gonna go with that first. Alright, the English dub doesn't have voiceover for, I think it's what, Kachina, Kinish, and Ahau, which I've heard don't have that many lines in the quest, so it's fine, but still a bit unfortunate.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yeah.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in NATLAN not too long ago.
Yeah, it hasn't been too long. It's like we just arrived in Atlan, basically.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me
Oh.
that you're Outlanders.
I guess that would be important information for someone who specializes in making ancient names for Natlan people only.
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient
Yep.
name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but
No,
at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
about
But I
that.
seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
I guess there's some history there that we don't know about yet.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Man, they really have very similar, like, I mean, I get it, they're from the same tribe and all, but they have very similar, like, color palette, I guess, from just belonging to the same tribe and stuff. That's, well, they have this ears as well, but I don't think everyone from Children of Echoes is going to have animal features.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an outlander is an impossible task.
I mean, I guess maybe there's a reason why she chose you then. And that makes me wonder, there should be multiple people who can do ancient names, right? I don't know if, like, that will be explained or not. Like, I doubt there's only one person that can make ancient names.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's
Yep.
spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as
Yep.
generations of successors inherit it.
And we don't have a predecessor that we can inherit stuff from, I assume.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
But not in NATLAN yet. Oh, okay, yep, Kachina's lines.
But they were all performed outside of NATLAN, correct?
Yeah, that they both.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step
Okay.
further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in NATLAN, as an outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Yeah, because there's a whole thing that NATLAN doesn't have strong connections to ley lines, so like Night Kingdom is sort of their version of the ley line.
Only memories
System.
and experiences that have been acknowledged by the
Wild,
web
I guess,
can be used
technically.
as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
But can you do that?
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Well, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
How does Paimon get it? What? Okay.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
I mean, if not her, then someone else, I
Well,
guess.
What else can I do?
Yeah.
What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Yeah, so it's a compliment. Indirectly, I guess.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record his heroic deeds.
Or is Vibe just a catch-all term for stuff?
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
I don't know which Vibe.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
There were quite a few things that happened in the Night Kingdom the last time I played the Archon quest.
Every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
We need the acknowledgement of all 6 Vibe.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lolly, the Masters of the Night Wind. The one we call Granny Eats to Leak.
That is a name I cannot pronounce, but alright. I mean, the one after Granny Sitlali I can pronounce, but Eatstli. I don't,
we've
I don't
heard
think I
name
can pronounce that
before.
properly.
He used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Sounds like someone from Sumeru. Sounds like someone similar from Sumeru.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I don't know what that means.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
We broke her thingy that we used.
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
cost of her spirit speaker stone being
Yeah.
split into
We did do that.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the
Pink
Archon.
Okay.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
So we're like kind of sending a resume to Sitlali for our appointment with her. I see.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good.
I hope it's a letter full of a lot of good stuff about the traveler. Alright, let's go meet up with Kanish. They're also not gonna have their voice lines in English dub, unfortunately. No,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Yeah, Kinich was with us when we did the whole breaking the spirit stone thingy, whatever it's called. Okay.
Wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
I assume the plan is like gathering all the heroes and doing something with that. I don't know what exactly. Molani said a ton of knowledge and memory. Came back, including the behind the appearance of the hero as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that
Yep.
Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain. Well, we as the player know who it is, but I assume the traveler doesn't. Yep, Auroron. Okay.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Was an orphan research he also NATLAN and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. So he's an orphan. Okay.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
I see. Auroron and Sidlali actually have quite a bit in common.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Join the free volunteer if he was course. Sidlali's probably good to prove Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. Okay.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
I assume since this is Act 3 and 4, I assume there's going to be some involvement of Auroron at least. Maybe not Capitano, but... Actually, no. There will be Capitano because like the whole trailer for this version had both of them featured, right? Together with us. Okay.
Yeah,
Spirit Speaker Store. Okay, that's the name.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Niche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Okay, then let's
Okay.
part ways for now.
So yeah, we have what? Kini, Shilonen, Mualani, and who's the fourth one that hasn't recognized by the YO? Or was it only three that we know of? I forgot like how many people Mauvika showed us on the, I don't know, tablet thingy. I think it was only three people because we only know about three tribes as well. Maybe we'll know about people who have been recognized as heroes in this Arkham quest. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Wow, that is very weirdly worded, but it's not technically incorrect. So should be this, yeah. Okay, cool. Should be around this time. Yeah, I've been going through NATLAN's OST and they like released it, I don't know, like a week or two ago on the various sources, and really enjoying it. It is quite a big album, so I haven't gone through. I think I've only gone through like 1/3 of it. A lot of good soundtracks in it.
Oh, it's time to meet up with
Oh,
Shilonen.
okay.
Let's ask her how things have been
Going
going.
back apparently. Alright. Hmm.
Time for a nap.
I don't think it's a good time for a nap.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Maybe she didn't receive it because she never leaves her room, apparently.
Huh? You mean
Apparently.
she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the
Oh, wait, no,
ego
Kenny's went to meet her in person. Never mind.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go.
Where are we going? Stadium, apparently. Okay. I have unfortunate. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's unfortunate, but I have seen some memes already floating around regarding Seat Lali and her being drunk or something. Because there are some memeable expressions that she makes. I've already seen some of the funny stuff, I guess.
Paimon doesn't see anybody.
So who is going to show up?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
a subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Yeah, because like Pyro Archons apparently rotate a lot, so it's not like there's one person as authority that people would over time gain respect for.
Yes, Mawika is our leader,
Yep.
but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Why did Paimon say that? Why did she have to say that? Like, there was no reason for her to say that. But she did say
Don't
that.
talk about
Okay.
her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
I hasn't even met her and she has some interesting words for her. God damn, Paimon. Okay.
Oh, really?
Eh,
So, that's how you see me?
eh,
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Okay.
Huh? See, Lolly.
I mean, I guess we're surprised.
Your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on
That
Eatsley,
hurt.
not Granny.
Yeah, the weird S sound is back. I don't know if this is like just in the English dub, or it's just like a weird audio mixing thingy across the game, but that's going to be very annoying to hear.
Ah, you must know this
Yikes.
trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
She's not wrong.
Oh, wipe
There-
that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
I don't know why we're focusing on that, but okay.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Oh, okay.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry.
You don't ask people that, Paimon. You don't. Yeah.
How dare you? Don't you know
Yeah.
it's rude to ask a lady her age?
I know that, but I don't think Paimon knows that.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got
Okay.
a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly.
Okay.
So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come,
Yes.
I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
I mean, we also could not have showed up if she didn't respond thinking that she wasn't coming, but like, I feel like a reply is expected.
But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
I mean, it was only one person, but okay. My bad.
Anyway.
My bad.
That's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What? What is she yapping about still?
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
What is going on? What?
When the Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
I don't know what just happened, but that was very awkward. That was very
Correct.
awkward.
The situation isn't like anything we've handled before.
Power requests some difficulties.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I
Yep.
must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Guess we'll know once we get to meet him.
Yeah, could
or
ask you.
get an explanation.
We'll bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Okay, ma'am. Alright. What's going to happen now? Is she like reading our hand or something? Oh, what's happening?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
What's that supposed to rhyme?
A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Hey, I don't know what that means.
Those are all the things that I could see in you.
That is a
You've
lot of
experienced
things.
far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Thanks for the compliment, I guess.
Huh? Don't move.
Oh,
There's something here.
Huh? What thing?
what?
Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
What's here?
Ah, shoo!
Where? Oh. What just
That
happened?
should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so
Oh,
some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Well, I mean, I guess I did take a shower after coming back, but maybe it doesn't work to clean up fragmented souls.
Isn't it kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
I guess Paimon does that already for us.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Is Lord of the Night a person or is it somewhat of a vibe?
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
So there's someone above the vibe or that can make decisions. I guess above the Viobes?
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that
It's an
rules
entity,
over
okay.
the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
It's an entity. Alright.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
I have a lot of experience doing stuff in dreams from Sumeru, so doesn't sound like a new thing for us.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Thanks for that.
Then we'll go with
I don't know.
Solali to track down Auroron.
I don't know who's gonna be footing the bill.
Phew,
But
the
all right.
Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Alright, I guess.
I'm sorry I made
yeah.
you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues.
Here's a cryovision. Probably not news, but I never really noticed what her vision was. Okay.
He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house. that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Isn't are getting somehow worse than normal, than like what I'm used to. They're getting like worse.
Oh,
Hmm.
sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
That's yikes.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s.
Okay. I guess
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in NATLAN, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
I don't know why, but I expected Citlali to be a bit more hostile towards us, but I'm glad to be proven wrong.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Citlali isn't as hostile to us than I expected. That's cool. Where are we going? Because we don't have a new region to go to. Okay. Somewhere.
Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Ugh. Where did my sunglasses go?
She yawns a lot. She alone and yawns a lot. I don't know what the Cryo, or I guess the Masters of the Night Wind tribe Saurian is going to be. It seems like the Pyro. I don't know which tribe is going to be the like Pyro element, because technically the Archon is the Pyro element. But it seems like it's going to be related to dragons of some kind. Because we do have like this boss, which is like Pyro element and is a Saurian, so. I think in next patch we're getting Shaska and Auroron, so maybe we'll at least get one new tribe, or maybe just two new tribes. But we'll at least get one new tribe, so next patch is gonna be pretty happening as well. Alright, let's investigate some clues.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui.
Don't even know the guy, so I guess we'll take your word for it.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in NATLAN?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
I think I read some of this lore in Auroron's drip marketing. Like, they have a bit of a blurb usually that introduces the character in the announcement. Some of this stuff that actually I already knew that he was an orphan, right? Now I remember
He learned a
reading
lot
his
from
drip
us.
marketing.
And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
I
Mine
guess there's a
doesn't see anything.
trail, yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
What? I mean, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Paimon's hand is also there. Okay.
How about now?
What do you see?
Yes, I see some stuff now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
Sounds weird.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between
Sounds
the
weird.
two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
I don't know why Paimon would expect anything
When
otherwise.
I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
That's called being the main character.
Anyway, we'll need to use
It's
our
called being the
vision
main
now to track
character.
down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Alright.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was
I
that?
don't know why we keep commenting about Citlali like
What
that.
does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
I really like using the term
Is
old
my way
hag,
of
huh?
speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but
What is
given the
this?
looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
I think it's just Paimon being Paimon, honestly. I don't think Citlali needs to overthink it. Huh? What? What?
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Oh, we have shared senses, I guess. What is what? I don't know what's going on. Sorry,
Now
photos.
that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
This feels like we're doing a bad thing. We're like spying on Citlali's thoughts. Yeah. This feels weird. This feels weird.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Okay, yeah, alright. Sure. Awkward. Very awkward.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
I guess. Yeah.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Yep.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me
Sure.
see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would
Fair.
recognize it. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Does darling grandson here mean Ororon or? I mean, I assume it means Ororon.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as
What?
well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Yes, we're like listening to all of that. Yeah. I mean, I guess at least, I guess it's nice that they tied in the fact that we can hear Citlali's thoughts into things that are actually happening, and it's not like just for the players. Like it's something that the traveler is also listening to, basically. And that's oddly nice touch.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second.
Hmm.
The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder.
Huh?
It's about time
Nope.
that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene,
Okay.
there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring
we
other
can
people
hear
into this
that.
as well. Oh, you little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yeah, I guess,
Once
yeah.
Tsunami left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
Yeah, I don't like this arrangement. I feel like I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell,
Uh-huh.
and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world.
Yep.
It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Or maybe she knows and she's like trying to feign ignorance and like I don't know. Maybe she's like playing a long game or something. I don't know.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything
Let's
up
go
ahead.
face because we can, because we have Shilone and oh, I need the phlogiston from here. Oh, I ran out.
Bring it!
I do like Shilonen because I can like just travel smoothly through NATLAN. Because the only other character I have is Kachina and she's in that convenient to use, honestly. She's in that convenient to
Did you
use.
find something?
No, trail completely ends here.
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
I assume we're also kind of hearing Auroron for some reason. Huh? What's happening? There's just some more telepathic communication that's happening. Seems like we're being teleported somewhere else. Yep, we are being teleported somewhere else. Ah, this is the Night Kingdom. Sus.
I'm very
Is
sorry,
Auroron?
but please
Yep.
do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just
Oh.
that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler.
And
I'm Auroron,
he is tall.
the one you've been searching for.
I mean, I figured he was tall, but damn, he's tall.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
So he wasn't coerced.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Damn, this is a fast encounter with the captain.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Damn, I like his voice. I like Capitano's English voice.
Be careful with this, traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
Yeah, Paimon's not here with us.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So, what you want?
I've heard
Sam?
much
What
about you
want?
from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation
I
in
would
NATLAN,
expect that.
I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
I mean, given our past history, it's usually the Archons that have the better plan for things.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a
Okay.
word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
This got very complicated very fast compared to what I was expecting. I was expecting this to be more Act 4 stuff. But from the trailer, like, I think Act 4 is gonna be more about the action part of the Archon quest.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I guess we do that a good bit in Natlan because we go to the Night Kingdom.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
Lolly,
Yeah.
froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
I mean, I mean, you know, English 11, I'm doing it right after the Damn. Yeah, this is getting complicated.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to exercise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
You take a longer break, okay.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Cool.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
I think I can do that. I can do that. Now, where are we going? Yeah, quite a bit away. Yeah, I can like sprint all the way over there, honestly. Oh, okay.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Oh, that is Auroron. Damn. Also, hello, Lakshan. What's up? She's a fun character. Yeah, she is. Also, I am doing well. Been a couple of days and I was recovering like from a bit of a cold because the weather changes and I am very sensitive to weather changing apparently. But hope you're doing well as well. Hope you enjoyed the festivities. Technically, it was yesterday, but I had some stuff to do today as well. But hope you're doing well as well.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
See, Metro, yeah. I think the last time I streamed was like when I got the cold. So, yesterday was your dad's birthday. Oh, damn. Damn, that is a very stacked day then. Nice. That sounds like pretty fun. Did you do anything special for the day or just the usual festival related stuff?
All right, we'll take the lead.
His design is unique. Went for a movie. Ah, what movie? Yeah, what movie did you go for? Trying to think what are the recent releases.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
He has a weird thing coming out of his hair. I don't know what that thing is. He has an electrovision on his back. Ah, he has an electrovision, not a cryovision. Hmm. Or Tamil Rajni movie. That is very outside of my of what I usually watch, but all right. I mean, as long as it was fun, that's good.
Huh?
I usually don't watch South Indian movies
Okay,
though.
Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jumbo.
Ah, he has a ear thingy as well. I assume that's a ear. I don't know what that is.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's
Oh,
head right
Right.
off.
Your dad likes it.
See,
Ah,
Mommy
that's
is
nice though.
struggling to control her temper now.
That's nice. As
Are
long
you
as it was
ready?
fun for the person's
Let's
special
go
day.
kick their butts.
That's good.
On my count. 3, 2, 1.
I assume the trial is going to be doing the fighting though and not
You're
Citlali.
still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Yes, Citlali isn't fighting though.
Stop right there.
So I guess it's up to us.
This one's got your name on it.
Who even are you, dude?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, there's more. Oh, god dang it.
Feeling lucky?
Okay. Oh, one's still alive. Right. Are there more? Oh, there aren't more. Okay.
Auroron!
Granny watching us like Pavan. Yeah. And I feel like if Citlali was playable at this point, they would give us a trial Citlali, but I guess it's like 2 patches too soon because we're not getting Citlali next patch as well.
Granny!
Damn, he does not sound convincing to the traveler, at least.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Yeah. I mean, I get he's like trying to play pretend because of what happened just now in the quest, but
did you
yikes. Yikes, brother.
Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not?
Yikes, bro.
You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
I don't know about that.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You,
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's
No.
one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may
That-
just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Is cringe.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Why did he speak like that?
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me
cringe.
collectively,
That's
I
still
basically
cringe.
see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Yeah. Okay. So you treat everyone like they're uncles and aunties.
Exactly.
Yikes, brother.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, that is What happened to the traveler as well earlier with
Oh, so you do
Auron?
remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we
No.
might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
She really sounds like a angry granny.
I'm sorry, Granny.
Next time? Oh,
Oh,
good one.
yep,
You think there'll be a
that
next time after
that
this?
sounds just like
Not
a granny.
Oh.
They didn't hurt you, did
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Is he gonna answer honestly?
Yes,
So
Oh,
why
okay.
did you
Yeah.
do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare
Yes.
to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really
Yikes,
believe everything they
okay.
said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a
Damn.
second that she doesn't know what's happening.
She has words.
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic.
I'm sorry.
Forget it.
Okay, I don't. Auron's voice is a
We can
bit.
submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
Like, I mean, I guess what kind of voice direction they're going for with Auron, but it's like a bit too monotone
Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
and sad.
Auroron,
It's a bit
you better
extreme.
remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Yeah, I don't know. His voice acting seems not that great.
Your vegetables?
Maybe it's like because he's putting up an act or something, but something seems off.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my
And the
garden.
volume seems a bit low.
I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
The volume also seems a bit low.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Was the VA strike? No, I know the VA strike, like, because of that, we don't have certain voice acting in English, but like, I don't think Auroron's voice acting is going to change. It's just like whatever they're going for with this is, like, I don't know, sounds weird to me.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
I know about the VA strike stuff. Hitlali, she's doing from home. Ah, okay.
How
I see.
exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's even the audio mixing with Auroron's voice acting. It's just like the volume seems a bit low, and I don't know, just I don't know, doesn't suit him in my opinion.
Right.
He's Mark 7th, can you tell? Yeah, I can tell that. I mean, I think I already knew that, like, once they... I mean, it's not like I can tell that, but, like, I already knew about it once they announced the voice acting cast for NATLAN. So, it's not like I didn't know that, but, like, I can't really tell it. But, yeah, I already knew about it. Where? Oh, we're going far, okay. We're going far away. You're going in the special room where people speak to each other. I can't anything that has happened.
I see. So Auroron came
Who
to
is
the
this guy?
captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Seat Lolly's safety.
I don't know who this guy is.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
Is this like Pyro Archon's personal assistant or something?
We'll give her a full report. will let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seat Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal.
I mean, I feel like we did do something. We fought the Fatui for her.
Once
but...
Auroron is settled, I'll
Yeah, I
go
guess,
talk
yeah,
to
we did do
Shilonen and
something.
get
Never
started
mind.
on forging an ancient name for you.
I was like, did the traveler do anything that she couldn't have done? But I guess we did do the fighting in the end.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just
Okay,
go
cool.
twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Fighting part.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite, man. And yep, there's the usual suspicious side eye that every character does at some point.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler?
I mean, I guess we can just.
That captain?
Well, I'm on. For once, don't scream, please. For once.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon, all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
This is nice. This is nice, at least. I mean, also makes sense that we tell Paimon about all this stuff, because if we do go meet the captain in the real world, like, we'll probably take Paimon with us, so it's better to have Paimon know what's happening than
We
not.
still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
I like this. I like this small, well, not small gesture, but I like that they did this. Time. Okay. We're in Act 3 as well, so there's like a whole another act to go through after this. And I seem like Act 3 is usually like following the usual pattern. It's like a bit of a slow act where you get a bunch of exposition and information dumped onto you, and then Act 4 is like action, basically. A lot of stuff happens in Act 4. Okay, let's go. I do wonder for the next patch, because they mentioned that NATLAN is like getting an additional patch for the Archon quest. I wonder if that's for lore reasons, like how they've structured the quest, or if it's like a preemptive measure for the voice acting strike, if they knew about it. I mean, I assume it's not related to the voice acting strike that NATLAN has an additional Archon patch, but I wonder if that is what might have happened. This was a long quest, yeah. I think Act 3, because usually it's what Act 3 is like pretty slow, because it also feels a bit slow because it's a lot of dialogue and stuff for Archon quests, and not like, I mean, stuff is happening, but it's like a lot of talking that's happening. Oh, I know this spot. There used to be a wild thingy that I fight here, which isn't here. Oh.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Do we get pulled into the Night Kingdom again? Or oh, never mind.
What was that?
No. No.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You
Oh,
shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh. And what's with you apologizing all the time?
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
yeah, I don't know. Orion's voice acting's. It is. I mean, like, it is not good. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe the VA strike is the reason for this weird voice acting, but yeah, like I don't usually dislike voice acting, but I don't know. Orion's voice acting seems. I don't like this. Could be
So
better.
you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
Let's like not talk about that. Hmm.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Oh, I
Excellent.
guess that's the captain.
The
Yep.
fact that you showed up proves that I was right
So-
about your character.
Yeah, I don't
Yet,
get.
there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Yeah, it seems like slowly, progressively, the Fatui does not want to fight us. Because even in Fontaine, technically, Arlecchino wanted us to help her and also wanted to help us as well. They seem like the Fatui are warming up to the Traveler.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations.
Yeah.
Though
yeah,
you have crossed
yeah.
swords
We're
with my
famous.
colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Okay.
And once you've learned the
That
truth
depends,
that the
though. That
Pyro Archon
depends.
Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I think we're sort of getting a background theme of sorts for the captain as well, like in the background music.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save NATLAN,
Yep.
she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of NATLAN, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
I mean, I'm not too surprised by this. I'm not too surprised that there is an emergency plan.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep NATLAN intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That,
Yeah.
man.
Do you have
I
any
don't know
evidence for
about
all
that.
this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Is there something to do with spec?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
I guess technically Arlecchino also had a similar plan that yes, in the end they do want the Gnosis, but not exactly just for Tsaritsa's
Since I
plan.
was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
What's the plan though? Like, can I know the details about the plan though? Oh,
Someone's here.
oh.
The captain disappeared.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
What?
Something? Bad
Oh.
news, chump. It's your granny.
There she goes with her way of speaking.
See, Lottie, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Auroron got caught
How
by
dare
her
you
granny.
go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
She knows. She knows.
Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a
What
lesson
tools?
right
What?
here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lottie,
What?
please calm down. We
What tools?
still
Huh?
learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city.
Captain and Lieutenant of the France. Oh, alright, let me actually check my audio levels. Yeah, no, audio is fine. I'm gonna turn up the dialogue audio slightly because honestly it's like kind of annoying having Auron's voice like just at a weirdly low volume.
All right.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
That is a big difference of what's spoken and what's written, damn. Like usually there are discrepancies, but damn, that was a big discrepancy.
Why did you
Oh,
help
I can't
the
speak
captain?
right now. Damn.
And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in NATLAN?
Let me guess, the captain wants to save NATLAN from the impending doom.
Really?
This is awkward.
Just use your brain for a second.
This
What
is
do you
awkward.
possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing
Why
like
is
this.
she walking away while saying just talk to her? What is this? What?
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
I mean, it is awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
I don't get that analogy,
Well,
but
that's
alright.
an oddly specific
I don't get that one.
Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
But you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop
Yeah,
making this about us.
Why are we the one feeling so anything?
Indeed,
What?
you've got a point.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
I'm not involved in this. It's just Paimon and Auroron. I'm not
Sorry,
involved.
Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
Yeah.
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
God damn, she sounds just like just like so many
You
grannies
say
I know.
all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me. You can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny.
Then what is it? Like, what?
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
What?
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save NATLAN.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to
I don't know
suddenly
what
get
just
so
happened.
far away like that?
Can't Granny like just control her kid? Like, I assume everything that Auroron knows, Granny is the one that taught him
It's
that.
a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, he pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting
I
in
wonder
the
who taught
fields
him
these
that.
days.
I wonder who
Little
taught him.
brat. That's it.
Uh,
The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
I mean, I would say that sounds extreme, but honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore.
That's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later.
Okay.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city.
I guess we're going on a walk. And not fast traveling. Okay, never mind, we are. Actually, I can just probably run all the way over there. This is some weird stuff that's going on. Just like very awkward stuff as well. And we basically got no new info. Like, we just got to know that there is a plan, but we don't know what the plan is. Hopefully we do get to know.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh,
Yeah.
right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
I mean, Paimon has a secret fund, so.
Paimon's bill! See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time.
Paimon agrees.
What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Lolly.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you some more.
Mora is the least of my concerns.
Hey, alright,
Besides,
Granny.
we're definitely due
sure.
a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
They really like using the term old hag, huh?
Sure, that's fine with us. But
Uh,
Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
yeah, they like meat over here in NATLAN. I will just fast travel, honestly. The inn. Right. Oh, we get to hear some NATLAN's cafeteria music. Yep, there it is. I like it. I heard the soundtrack in the album. I like this. I like this OST.
Huh?
I'm gonna just be right back. It's not a coincidence, but I'm also gonna grab like something to eat, and I also need some water, so I'll just be right back. All right, I am back. I got a bit of ice cream cake for myself for some dessert.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They
Oh,
look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Is this the drunk Sitlali moment that's coming up? I've seen quite a bit of memes about it. And I think this is going to be the drunk Sitlali stuff.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Oh. Mouse stopped working. Just a second. Yeah, it seemed to like.
Do you think she's drunk?
Yeah, she probably is.
There you go, miss. Oh
Uh,
my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
I mean, who wouldn't have? Oh. Oh.
Of course I have! Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seatlali. She wouldn't spend time
Damn,
with
that
just anybody, you
sounds
know?
a bit sad.
I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
That sounds a bit sad.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my
What?
great-great-granny.
What?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Yeah, but drunk Granny now. Oh no.
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare.
Uh-oh.
I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh. There it is, the expression.
Seatlali? Seatlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Yeah, she's very drunk.
Seatlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
That is usually what happens with drunk people. They just say all the stuff they wouldn't say otherwise.
Come on! Monster? Me?
Yeah, I don't know.
Really? What did I do to deserve that?
I wouldn't know.
Granny Seatlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
I believe you. I trust.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids.
Hey,
new kid. Yeah, you.
Me?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to
Oh,
find
she remembered
phlogiston?
that.
You
Okay.
see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
What is going on? Oh, someone must stop walking in just a second. Yes, thank you, ma'am, for your teachings.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
He looks very reliable right now, for sure. Did she pass out? Did she just go to sleep?
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Yeah, what? Huh?
Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke,
What
the
the?
lingering smoke.
Ah,
What
she's
the heck?
meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Meditation is best done after you're drunk. Sure. Alright. Makes sense.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
Getting drunk before meditation.
No, I I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Huh? What? Did she just have a deep revelation? What?
Traveler? Paimon?
Did she just instantly become sober? What?
What's wrong?
Huh? Oh, never
I'm
mind.
gonna hurl.
I thought she was gonna like low drop something, but she's just gonna throw up.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew.
Okay.
Okay, it's
Our
past.
meditation?
That
Yeah.
was a close one.
Like, do they need to be on the edge of throwing up? Is that like the peak meditation state or something?
Yeah, Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Oh no. I guess she's just like alright now. What?
Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Oh, my shrimp cake is melting. Hold up.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Couldn't be worse than we already think, right?
Oh, Paimon,
Couldn't be
that's it.
worse.
You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
No.
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Tell her what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
What are we telling her? Oh. I thought you were gonna tell her like something that just happened with Citlali being drunk, but apparently not. Okay. Oh yeah, that also happened, right? We heard her thoughts.
So you heard my...
Oh,
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
she's gonna get drunk again. She's gonna start drinking
Hearing me
again.
mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages
What?
and sees the whole thing.
That's oddly specific. What?
So that, happens to you a lot.
That's awfully specific.
Happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something
Totally right.
generic.
For sure.
Take a walk with me.
What is happening?
I have
she's
things
drunk
to
again.
share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Jesus. And I've seen some memes and stuff about this moment, but damn, this shit's still funny. Like I didn't know what actually happened, but like damn. stuff happened to her? I don't know where we're going. No, we're going up. Okay. No, we're going out. The glacial voice. Yeah, this would not have been good at all without voice acting for sure. Yeah, this was interesting stuff. Oh, okay, I can't climb that apparently. Can I climb? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, that took a bit of nagging.
Oh, well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Honestly, now I want to hear the whole Sitlali thing in other voice, like in other dubs as well. I wonder what they sound like in other dubs as well, with her being like drunk and stuff.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I don't think I can replay the quest though. Like I can like revisit the dialogue and stuff, but I don't think I can replay the quests, right? But I would like to listen to this in other voices, like other dubs as well.
A figure of speech. I'm just embarrassed. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Sure.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules.
You can't unless you close the game and replay. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, that's a bit annoying to do, but yeah. I mean, I guess I can probably look up some words and stuff of other people playing it in like other languages. I'm definitely curious in listening to that whole moment though.
And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
That's what you do.
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
There
That
they go with the
story's been
old
passed
hag
down
again.
so long. It might as well be true.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about you? Are you scared of me?
After what just happened, no. Not really.
I don't find you scary at all.
Yeah, not really.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Alright.
Oh, not to brag or anything.
Okay.
Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
Got the dumb expression on Paimon and the town.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
The full truth now.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
We kind of got that he's not like other people, yeah.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
Okay.
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Guess I don't know what that means, like soul being incomplete.
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for NATLAN.
What?
A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
What?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom. Oh. I think I just need to replace my battery cell in my mouse.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. Unable to find a way back to the ley lines, the ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process.
And I assume Auroron doesn't like this
I wasn't
sacrifice.
surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan.
Huh.
The ley lines were already in a terrible state. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life.
And I guess now it makes more sense why Auroron wouldn't like being with, like, or siding with the captain instead of NATLAN, huh?
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
Hello, Shell, what's up? In the story. I mean, maybe if this was a JRPG where, like, if you die once, your save gets deleted, maybe that would happen if Paimon pushed us off. Also, hello, Shell, what's up? How's it? Yeah, I guess it would be a Sunday night for you as well, almost.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Would NATLAN have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
Oh, sorry, really? Yeah, very not like a granny of her. She's supposedly a granny, but she dresses like she dresses in trending clothes to keep up with the youth, as she said herself. So I guess this is what the youth likes nowadays.
Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to NATLAN.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly.
Probably drank too much.
Yeah,
It's okay.
she did do that.
The fresh air is doing me good.
She did get drunk. Drunk was funny. Oh.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Is she gonna throw up?
You've helped me so much already.
Do we have to?
How do I even begin to thank you?
Carry a drunk granny back to her home?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep.
Hopefully she doesn't have a bad hangover.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Welcome.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep.
Drunk part was funny. Yeah. I'm like curious. Like, I mean, I already saw the memes and stuff when the quest dropped. Like, people were making like various comic strips and stuff. I want to listen to that drunk part in other languages as well now. It was nice. I like the part. I might go and look up some words to like listen to that part in other languages and things. When is this? What do I have to go? I want to listen to it in other dubs as well, and listen to what it sounds like in Japanese and Chinese and Korean. Which I think, actually, no, this isn't the first time we've had drunk people in the Genshin story. Like, we had that whole thing with Eula back, all the way back in what, 1 point something? We had Eula being drunk as well in the tavern. Oh, that's a door that leads there. But we didn't have any funny moments like we did with Citlali, though. We didn't have much of the funny stuff. Guess we're just sleeping, okay. That's weird. I think that's the first. I think that was the first time we've seen the Traveler and the Paimon sleeping. Yeah, I think that was the first time we've seen like Traveler and the Paimon sleeping on a bed. Where are we going? I guess I'll just go out that door. Yeah, Shell, are you planning to do any polls for the next patch for Traska or Auroron
You're
for some
already
reason?
here. I was just about to come get you.
I was expecting that I would go get Citlali here.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
It was funny though. It was
Anyway,
funny.
I was also woken up. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night Wind.
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore.
Seems like you're
He
pulling
needs to
every
take responsibility for his
character.
actions.
Understandable. Just like me with Fontaine. I ended up pulling for like what? All but 2 Fontaine characters, even though I didn't plan for it. Damn. I don't think I'm pulling for anyone next patch, but I'll see. I'll see more around the time when the live stream happens for it.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Well, honey, he's ugly.
The situation
Alright.
must be really serious. Looks
Understandable.
Like a lot of people are heading to the stadium.
I think out of all the NATLAN characters we've had till now, I'm not particularly a fan of Mualani's gameplay. She seems very very clunky to play, honestly. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if like her constellations make it any better, but like just what she does in like her base kit, like not a big fan of it. Like I've played her a bit in like trials and stuff, and yeah. Oh hey, it's a lot of people that we know.
Over here.
Hello.
Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
That is a lot of people here.
What's with the whole Star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The character that you need to play for a longer time? What do you mean, like to get used to her gameplay? Alright, I get it. I get it.
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Night Wind,
Collective
the
of
Children
Plenty.
of Echoes,
Huh?
and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency. The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded.
Okay.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
No, Collector Apprentice is a whole another tribe. Okay.
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
Why did she sound different? I think this is another case of like the voice actor strike affecting the voice dubbing in English, but she sounds different.
What about you guys? We could go together.
I
Yeah,
need to
that
talk
does
like
sound important.
her first.
No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
As long as your ultimate hits them, sure,
That would be
Mualani.
pretty great,
Sure.
actually.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now.
Okay.
And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
I see that side eye.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
Yeah, and they're
It's
fighting
alright.
again.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Arc.
Let's go for another ugly character. Not the biggest fan of her design, honestly. Like it seems like there's a bit too much going on with her design. Like maybe there's like some reasons for it, like what Iroh references she's based off of, but yeah, I'm also not a fan of her design, honestly. Seems a lot of stuff going on with her design. Anyways, let's see what's going on here.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking
Yeah,
good
we
right
can
now.
see that.
Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Yes, we are sure.
What?
Yeah.
So
What
he
now?
thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
What? Easy.
I shouldn't
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the
Tua's
Pyro
ability
Archon.
to gather intelligence.
Definitely getting the Pyro Archon.
The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
A lot of secrets that we're having to keep here.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save NATLAN, but it comes at a heavy price.
What
The
is the
Gnosis
price?
would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Okay.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But
You need a key support. Yeah, it's funny that like even without like looking at leaks and stuff, like we kind of know what Pyro Archon's overall kit is going, or like what sort of team synergy she'll fit in, which is like weird, but I mean, Genshin has been out long enough to form some patterns on what characters would do what.
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Surprised the Gnosis has this function.
NATLAN is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Yet having a contingency plan is our duty. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret.
oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Captain supposedly.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe.
Not even a
Maybe.
little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
Unless you have some more secret info now.
Scared, Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
That would feel weird.
As for the captain,
That would
the
feel weird calling
intelligence
her not
officers
the
we assigned to the
Pyro-Archon.
Fatui should be back soon.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower.
Wait, you're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler.
Wasn't my
If we had time
intention.
to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even
I mean,
if
she
we
did beat the
respond to these
captain,
threats
so
in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run.
like the captain did lose to her, so I don't know if the Traveler can beat the Pyro-Archon.
I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection
That's
to the
weird.
Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses, and now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Plug in a different battery into my mouse because it's probably running out of batteries and stops working. That one didn't work. Well, that worked. Just put this in here for now. Oh.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani.
Alright. In Act 3, like, damn, this is a long act. Act 4 would have started by now. This do be a long act. I like exploring NATLAN now that I have Shilonen. It like makes it so much
Quick, over here, to safety.
so much easier. Oh hey, well not us, but Shilonen.
How many people do you have
herself.
left?
And she doesn't have any voice lines. Yeah, it's us.
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
We'll go together.
Man, this is like a pretty stacked team. Where are we going? Okay. I don't have my E. My E. Okay. And I'm out of stuff. They really want me to get the constellations for Shilon and Hop. Oh, what is that? Is that one of those abyss
Stay
gates?
safe. We've got
Whoa, whoa! What the heck? My traveler is not ready to fight at all. God damn, I'm not using traveler to fight here. Whoa! I didn't expect this.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let's ride. Surf's up.
Don't know what Molani just hit.
All right.
God, this is like such a weird team composition. I'm not like used to this.
Let's shred, Sharky.
That is such a weird team to use.
I really thought I was done
Oh.
for.
Oh, these people are from Sumeru.
I can't thank you enough.
Oh yeah, I guess Natlan is connected to Sumeru technically instead of any other region.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after
Why?
Mora.
Why would the Abyss be after the Mora? What?
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
I'm not really fast travel because I don't even have to go all the way anyways. Okay, some phlogiston to collect, and it was just slightly too late.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Mute Kachina.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few. Oh yeah, the stuff with. Wait, what? Okay, what few things are we gonna tell them?
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
I guess we didn't tell them about what more the Pyro Archon told us regarding like the net thingy.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. When it comes to NATLAN survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I guess we are taking the good person side.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save NATLAN...
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
This is like what the third time she said.
Chain reaction.
This is the third time she's mentioned that if she was a bit faster.
Register?
Don't have to keep repeating that.
Nah. I'll just follow you around.
You got it. All right. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
Stuff is happening. Oh, okay. Whatever just happened, I don't know if like that was anything important, but I guess we had a bit of action in the Act 3. It's like, okay, there's no stuff to yoink, never mind. Let's go back to the important meeting room for important people. Okay.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Why do we have a loading sound?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
I was gonna say, like, am I like weirdly getting a trial? character to play with, but no, we're just like sort of watching stuff
Were
happen.
they attacked by the abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
You're right. That's a traveling group from NATLAN. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the
This is
stadium or
weird.
one of the tribes.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Got it. We'll get going now.
This is
Did
weird.
you hear that?
What?
They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
I mean, yeah, like I said earlier, like it's kind of like what Arlecchino had for Fontaine. Like maybe even if she acted a bit antagonistic, like in the end, she also wanted to save Fontaine. So I mean, yeah, it's like not too surprising that the captain also just genuinely wants to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and...
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch stuff happen.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover?
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway. So let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
This would have been a good time for them to like give us a solo Chaska trial character, but I guess it's a patch too soon for that.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win.
All right. Same
Classic
plan as usual.
sibling argument.
We split up, communicate with hand signals. Make sure you got your ropes.
Yeah, let's go.
Now what? Yes, again, I'm just gonna look at stuff happen
The Fatui
very
have
slowly.
eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
What's happening? Yeah, I think that's gonna be the signal. Yep.
Now.
That's not really a... Oh, okay. I guess I have to click on stuff. It's like not really a hand signal. That's just like a signal, I guess. But in the way they keep reusing models from the beta days.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
I mean, it's like boring, I guess. I don't know what's happening.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
Yeah, this would have been a good time to actually give us a character trial, but I guess that's a no. This is fun.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving.
This is
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
yeah, I guess gold. Oh, did she fall down?
That was close.
Oh,
Almost got caught.
seemed like she just like straight up fell
Probably
down.
can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Okay.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
I don't know what's the point of all of this. Not gonna. They could just like tell us what happened, but whatever. What the? Was that a stink ball? Was that a stinky ball?
Huh?
What the heck did she just throw out?
What's that noise?
It is a
Did
stinky
something
ball.
explode?
It is a stinky ball.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades.
Yeah.
Come get me, Chaska.
What is happening?
I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
Oh, this is like not interesting at all. I don't know what the point of all this is, honestly.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right?
Thanks.
You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised
What the
they
heck is
mobilized
that
this many
thingy?
people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It looks like I've seen this somewhere before,
It
but
seems
not
like they're
exactly
looking
sure.
for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Okay.
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Could be worse, those. Yeah, check to follow the amazing traveler. I guess. I mean, I guess every quest has to have some weird, boring stuff.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What is that?
You'll regret that!
What is that? And honestly, I would rather have something that I would do instead of just looking at stuff happening.
Once we
but
got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more.
I guess,
We
sure.
collected several identical pieces of
Whatever.
something. It looked
It's
like they were
over.
waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Nope.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well.
I know. I'm all...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us.
I have no idea. but it's safe to assume the device could
Oh,
serve
damn.
a similar purpose
Okay.
to the Gnosis.
I guess even the Pyro Archon doesn't know.
Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in NATLAN familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for NATLAN.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite source
Chips.
crackers, then...
That's the gift. It's just some chips.
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
or biscuits or crisps. I don't know what crackers means in this context.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well.
Oh,
They're one of
okay.
my favorites too,
Free
so
stuff,
don't be
I
shy.
guess.
I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Yummy snacks!
I guess I'll take some free snacks. Bid farewell to Chaska and Koichi. There's a teleport point to get over there, so I guess I'll just have to like find my way up. Oh, there's a rope here. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know where I'm going. There is no chest. God dang it. I'm still at like 97. Like, yeah, I'm still not at 100% in these areas. And I already opened the rooms that are like opened by that green things. And like, where are the last chest? Oh, I'm stuck here. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not getting up that. I guess I'll just run around. I'm going up here. Okay, I'm going through here. I could have just teleported here, huh? This is a bit confusing to travel or traverse. Okay, where are we? Oh, so there's gonna be some stuff in this direction then. Some in the next patch, probably.
What's next for you?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
That doesn't sound convincing.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I was going to say, like, what, Paimon, when you first met, you were like drowning. What?
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree.
Yeah.
I understand
Okay,
the
no,
risks
no,
and costs of my
apparently.
decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses.
They're fighting again.
when-
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Just like leave back to your home.
Don't worry,
You can like
Paimon.
argue on
You
the
didn't do
way
anything
there.
wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I
Mhm,
guess
okay.
we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
What?
Okay, you don't have
Sounds
to put it that way.
Sounds weird.
You're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right.
Be my guest.
Okay, I get it.
Come on, let's get you home.
Guys,
See you
let's
later,
go
Traveler and Paimon.
home.
I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Bye.
Those two will probably
What's happening
wake up
now?
for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go.
I don't know, the captain goal. You feel like you're just one step away from the answer. Oh, it's Hitlali.
Ahem. Sorry for
She's
popping
back
up out
already?
of nowhere again.
That was fast.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
I'm pretty sure that's not the correct spelling of sleeve, but okay.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
I don't know what that is.
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, you guys know Aoife, right? No?
Nope.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
You know what Isolave has the movement ability? Yeah, I was like wondering that earlier as well. That we have Mualani that like Kinish has the whole Spider-Man ability, Mualani has the whole... I guess technically Mualani, like People of Springs and Children of Echoes kind of have similar abilities, but Children of Echoes have the thing where they can climb, Mualani can like go on water. And I assume whatever the pyro element movement ability for Natlan will be going to be related to like dragons. Because we already have that world boss that is pyro element and is a dragon, so maybe the pyro ability would have some relation to dragons or flying, but the animal movement ability could be that as well. Cryo, I am not sure. Because you have vertical with geo, water, with hydro. Yeah, I don't know what cryo. I just can't think of anything that would make sense with the
Aoife
cryo
doesn't know
element.
what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
Okay, Granny, I get it.
That
You
trick
can
he
do
used
stuff.
to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
Okay.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that.
So she's not the best person to ask.
I guess it's possible.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
start crying and then start freaking out? What?
I don't scare that easy.
What?
Still,
I mean, she'll
if
probably
I
get
back
drunk
away from
before all
this
that,
and
but
something happens to Auroron,
she'll probably get
I
drunk first.
need to look at his memory. I don't care, and I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say you'll come with me?
I mean, Paimon said that. I didn't.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right.
You really mean it?
I don't know why this is. What is
Fine.
going on?
You can come. Just promise me you'll see this through.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some
Why does she have to word it like that?
unwanted spying.
Why did she have to make it awkward? What?
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Sure. Oh, something's happening. Okay.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Good one. Or
only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadow.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
I assume that strange group of people is the Fatui.
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui.
Yep.
Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. If you run into them, be careful.
More looking at other people's stuff that they
You're
did.
from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not
Does look
in
like
an accurate
a big deal.
description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the
I like
Fatui
voice
looking for
acting
her?
so much.
What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
I'm glad at least the captain is voice acted and isn't mute in this Archon quest. I'm glad.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Maybe the captain's soul is also incomplete or something like that. Or
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Heck is happening here?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Seafaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. However, there's no reason to overengage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
As you like, since Oron mentions like some sort of familiarity, maybe the captain also went through the ordeal that or the ceremony that they tried to do with Ororon, but maybe the captains
still they ignore me. Do they really not care?
There seems to be something like that might have happened.
It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Oh, is this
Send
where
word to
he
the other teams to
tries to fight the
immediately
Pyro
if this
Archon, but
fails.
like instantly takes the L?
Yes, sir.
He's going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation is over. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
Yep, he's gonna lose
He
here.
just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
That whole thing happened.
Strong. How long will... Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
And they're like all still Act 3. Like, damn, this is long.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However,
Damn,
not every beast
that
is
is
encouraged to come out
an
and
interesting
bite.
way to disorder.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
Yeah,
I didn't save you because
that
I
did
wanted
happen.
something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
No.
So, you can tell the truth.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and now you... So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why?
Explain your relation to her first.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's
Yeah,
hand.
this dude's
Yet,
Storm.
You chose otherwise.
Or on Storm.
I want to do something to change NATLAN for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're
strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly.
He also
someone
calls
capable
her
of communicating
Granny.
with the wild.
Okay.
And the wild are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
It's kind of awkward, like listening, like hearing the captain also call her Granny.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Yep, there's more. Jeez. Give me a second.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
What? What? Is that all we... Okay, that is all we get to know. We don't actually get to know what the plan is. It's just, I mean, the details of the plan, rather.
Traveler,
What the heck?
Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm just...
Nope.
I'm so mad at him.
What is this? What is this? Why is this?
After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
There she goes, sounding like a granny again.
Show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Okay.
Is that
Yikes.
supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, back to what we just saw.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
The loom of fate?
Yeah, that's a thing we knew or we know.
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in NATLAN will be affected.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving NATLAN?
Yes, she needs to know about this.
I mean, I kind of get why... Oh, okay. Fine, yeah, Act 3 is done. Jeez. Can I get to Act 4 now? Oh my god, why did the mouse stop working again? Yeah, I just need to like charge up all my batteries as well overnight. Let's go back to the big meeting room for important people to discuss important stuff. Who all? No, it's only the Pyro Archon. Okay.
Malika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali.
Really? That's great! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Yeah. Exposition stuff.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
No Mualani though. Interesting.
But that's barely any people. Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
I don't think breaking Ororon's leg is going to do anything at this point.
I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to them. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Yeah. I guess they got grabbed. Yep. That was fast.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Damn, is the captain like still not strong enough to beat the Pyro Archon at her current power level? I wonder. Oh, yep, Kinish is muted, right? Forgot about
I
that.
agree with Kanish. The two of us can handle it.
Okay, I don't know about that. I definitely don't know about that.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in Shilonen. I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay. I guess we're actually gonna do stuff now. The rainbow destined to burn. You get to the not so boring stuff now. I am assuming that's going to be sort of domain that will enter, like a special domain of some sort. Okay. On towards the more exciting part. Kind of in an awkward location though. Oh wait, can I maybe spot a chest? Actually, I'm 100% in this area, so it doesn't matter. I'm 100% in this area. Don't know why that ring is there.
Bring it!
Let's go. Rollerblade our way there. Oh, we're going up. Oh, okay. I don't want to do that then. If we're going up. Oh, there is a teleport point there. What the heck? Could have used that all this time. It was hidden under the quest marker. Kind of
Alright,
cringe.
this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter.
Oh, we don't get a special team up this time. Huh. No special team up with trial characters here, huh? I'm just gonna ignore whoever that guy is. Oh, whoa, that is a lot of pyro crystal flies. Yeah. So let's get out here. Where am I going? Going down there. Why am I going up? Let's fight.
Strike a pop. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Alright, that's done.
No, that
Let's hit.
was it. Okay.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
Okay. We're
I
digging
can
a
see
tunnel.
the inside.
All right.
Perfect.
Sure.
We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please, take care.
And we are. What did I collect? What photo did I just collect? Is that like important? What is it? Captured photo. The batch footage got to show the structures or the remnants of the secret source in this place. Okay, not sure what that is going to mean, but alright. There is no specific element requirement. So, okay, cool.
No,
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place.
Oh, hey, a
There's
chest.
sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Here,
Yeah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by
Immune
my
to
tribe
geo.
standards.
That's a bit unfortunate. Hopefully not everything here is immune to geo. That would be unfortunate. Why? Oh, this thing. Right, okay, cool. A free hole for
That
completing
must
a
be the
quest.
Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Oh, the compass doesn't work in here. Well, hopefully I don't miss any chests along the way. Where am I going? I guess I'm gonna be fighting here.
Drop your weapons!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
You can't run! I miscalculated.
All right.
What is this?
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Okay, that seemed pretty easy. Whatever that was. Oh, okay. Didn't have to do anything.
Bring it!
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Where I need to be stopping here. Oh. Oh, I think I just noticed where I need to be stopping at. Never mind. Wait, did I mess it up again? Okay, like stop it on the other side. I need to stop it on the other side. Okay. Oh, I assume this is where the photo comes in actually. Huh. Let me see the photo. There's like a face over there, okay. Honestly, that thing didn't really help me. Is this west? No, that seems wrong.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped
Like,
like
is
a
there
heart?
another? I think there might be other stuff here that I can control. There seems to be multiple rings.
Final warning!
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Ah.
See now. This is about right. I'll go back to that one and figure that out. Oh. Didn't expect there to be puzzle solving here. So this should stop somewhere. Honestly, this one is like still a bit confusing. Is this where that stops? No. One is still a bit confusing. Yep. Oh, I thought I had to go in that door, but okay, apparently not. That puzzle kind of confused me, not gonna lie. I probably should have started like not with the middle ring. happening down here though? Ooh, hello. I see two important people here.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
They're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Uh-oh.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of lament?
Is it Xiao? Yo, is Xiao here? Hello, what's up?
Sound! It was like a piercing cry.
After all this time, it was Xiao.
Now's
What?
our chance to turn off the device.
What's happening here?
Auroran?
How
How did he just...
Heck just happened?
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
I'm confused. What
Something's
is
wrong.
going on? No, what?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
This happened. Also, my mouse not working again. God damn it.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although I believe you have some more pressing
I feel like I'm going
concerns at the
schizo here. What is going on? What? I'm becoming schizo now. What?
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I guess it's the thing where lost souls can use Auroran as a vessel, and he's like acting as a vessel right now. What the heck?
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
It's becoming a bit more confusing.
Close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Natlan's lay.
What the? Who is that?
Am I dying?
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Oh, that is a big ass something. I don't know what that is.
Ah, you liked
Pretty big,
those,
though.
did you? An outlander taught me that recipe. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could
This is
try-
like
How, Aurora?
random AF.
A
What is going
merchant?
on here?
He's far too honest for that line of...
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but that maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself. But if I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case.
Alright,
Other
Lolly, I
shamans study
get
their
it.
whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. It's rude to bring up a woman's
Didn't
age.
she do that herself?
Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
What?
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes.
I was just...
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is
I think
fun?
Aoife is gonna be like some sort of reveal later on. Like I've heard the name Aoife mentioned a lot in like other voice lines and things, but
Fun. I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables?
it's weird that they don't show us show Aoife to us.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't
Kinda
have anything
weird.
else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart me.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even
Who?
born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Who is this
It was
guy?
you.
What?
Thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I assume this is the person that is currently possessing Ororon and is talking to the captain.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle,
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side,
all the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
What the... This dude is from Kandria, right?
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This...
Stuff is happening. I guess he's back.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
I don't know what the captain did.
Maybe he thinks
What?
of Auroron as a comrade.
Oh, I
I'm fine
see a random Sealy. Why do I see a
Damage
random
to the
Sealy?
soul
What?
is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but
The worst appears to be over.
Why is there a
I'm
random
sorry for
Sealy
causing
next to
so
me?
much trouble.
we can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist, and no one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Okay, didn't see this coming. The which
You are the
Wyob
inheritor
is
of
this?
my name, the hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero.
I don't know why that seal is there.
I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
There. Why is it in the corner?
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it's
my ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition,
Yo.
we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Yo, he looks cool. Alright, he looks cool. Okay.
I am happy to see your plan advance.
Why are there more
step
sealies
further.
here?
It seems that my cry
What is
did
going
not
on?
cause irreversible damage.
Why are there 3 sealies now?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh. Is that the person that controls all the sealies?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. And yet, his soul remains in one piece.
Oh my god, she said the
He managed to
she said
overcome
One
this
Piece.
obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
Like the word One Piece has become like impostor for me. It's like I can never look at the word the same way because of the memes.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected.
Oh yeah,
It tried to
the
take
weird
refuge
dude.
in the missing part of your friend's soul, but
Guthard?
ultimately
Gunthard?
expelled.
Gunthard? I don't know what the name was.
However, this soul does not hail from NATLAN or the Night Kingdom.
I might know where it comes from.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines.
Because I was the one who originally constructed NATLAN's ley lines.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
Okay.
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. The first
Some lore drop?
Pyro-Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the
Oh,
device.
we have a name that I just do not know at all how to pronounce. So I'm just gonna call her the Lord of the Night.
It was an incredibly
I do not know how to pronounce that name.
painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
We get some Sealies lore. Okay. Didn't expect this. But I guess that is why there are Sealies floating around. Didn't expect to get Sealies lore.
No wonder they're Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in NATLAN, so the same is true of Seelies. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of NATLAN. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word. And I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
Let me guess. She's going to refuse.
I will not.
Yeah. Totally did not see this coming.
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
This is like some Ace Attorney kind of shit, huh? Between the captain and the Pyro Archon.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Yep.
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
I think that much was known. I think that much was known.
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrades. My homeland. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Interesting.
Can I
Interesting
say something?
Arguments.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination.
That's right. NATLAN's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Sounds are back, unfortunately. It's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time, even if you fail. You need only send someone my way.
I guess we still have
My
the backup
offer still
plan.
stands.
I guess we still have the backup plan.
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. God, that's like such a weird. Yeah, I just want to win, man. I just want to win. That's all I care about.
Fine. I suppose we can
What is
wait.
that option? What
Now
is
that
that dialogue?
Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you.
Okay. A team up with the
Having
Fatui
such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
for the second time,
I know
technically.
we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Oh.
All right,
Friends?
we should let everyone else know
Friends?
about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
We have new friends with the Harbinger and the Pyro Archon.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Few more questions. Oh my god, my mouse was like working just a second ago, man. Please. Let's like need to get through this quest. Hold up, let me try like a different cell. Stop here.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
I guess we get some more extra lore drops. More exposition.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
The power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped NATLAN establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Wait, are they talking about the unknown goddess?
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She is seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Wait, who is
She succumbed to
she?
self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. You come to me with many questions.
Wait.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Wait, who is this
They
she
do
that
not
they're
like
talking
being
about?
mentioned by name by any. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. It was an expression of love. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
Self-pity?
Am I dumb? Because I don't know what is the
Please don't
person they're
tell
talking
it.
about
You come
here.
to
What?
me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Are they talking about the unknown goddess? But I thought like she was technically part of the heavenly principles. Huh, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to like look up some lore video or something about this.
I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. If that power were available to the people of Nat, you come to me with many
And
questions.
I was like, basically
and you
nothing.
should be rewarded for your
What element
bravery.
energy in
Phlogiston is
this?
Tavat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the... You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your... Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and...
Honestly, every question but the first one, like, all the questions but the first one were like kind of whatever. I'm not sure what the power of the, like, what person that they were talking about. I am confused still. I assume like there were some important lore drops there, but I'm actually kind of confused still. Hmm. Anyways, let's see what happens. We go back to the big meaty room with the important people. I wonder if the captain will also be here. Um,
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the
I
Fatui to
guess
our
the
cause.
captain's
We
here.
now face a
Yep.
common
Yep.
enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather...
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour NATLAN for a different option. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined...
Okay.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, there...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss, only to find that NATLAN had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
I assume that's how the captain knows about some of the things that the Masters of the Nightwind can do.
From that moment, I made it my mission to aid NATLAN. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. You knew him, and you fought for NATLAN all those years ago. It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme.
That's I mean, I guess that makes sense that we ask about Dainsleif.
You've met him already?
Quite a few times.
Yeah, a bunch of times.
Yeah,
sounds like you know him
quite
too.
a few times.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
I mean, yeah, because he's from Kandra, and he mentions Lumine as the princess, but damn, this is weird to hear.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Okay, alright. I get it. Sure.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me.
So like the first of the Footy Harbinger. Damn, this is interesting. This
As
is
for
interesting.
Your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. Still. It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable
I wonder if the captain would have lost then as well.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Okay, can we move on to important stuff now?
Commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying...
I'd say we're evenly matched.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Interesting lore. I think that's new lore as well. That's
why our methods
quite
can be so
interesting.
radically different. Despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign, I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save NATLAN. That was my primary motive.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Oh, so this was the portion that we talked. Yeah, I was like confused because it definitely seemed like we were not talking about the unknown goddess, but like they never name dropped the portion that we were talking about. Okay, I guess I have a bit more info now.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated NATLAN's rules.
Okay.
Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
I think like all my cells are out of charge for some reason. Give me just a second. Fine now. Oh wait, I wonder if there's additional dialogue.
Together, we'll need to coordinate.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure.
It's an order.
Excellent.
Okay, hey, that's it. Well, I didn't expect this turn of events. But to be honest, I don't know what I expected. Not gonna lie. So it's kind of whatever's happening is cool. Oh, there's people there.
That hurts.
Who is this guy? Oh, yep, Kachina's muted.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like...
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. Oh, someone's calling us.
Mualani's S's are very, very bad. Jesus. Audio mixing is whack.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Do we have time to wait for Fran here to... I guess we still need one more person. Optional objectives. I mean, I'm gonna do all the optional objectives. Why not? I'm gonna do all the optional objectives.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work.
I guess we're like going over all the prep stuff that's going to happen for the eventual big fight.
Hey, Shilonen?
nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if...
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Okay. She excels at working under pressure, I guess. We have to talk to someone up there. Oh. I think we have to talk to up here.
Yep.
Or down there? Okay, I'm kind of confused where I have to go. And I guess I made it, but that was confusing. Oh, Kinish and Ahau. They're gonna be muted because they don't have any.
You made it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We won't keep you then. Let's...
Good thing Ahau is muted, not gonna lie. I very much prefer it that way. Glad that he's muted. God, he hurts my brain, honestly, at some times.
Auroron.
Did you walk in at a bad time?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
I think we came in at a bad time.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think.
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize?
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we walked in at a bad time.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help NATLAN as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Seems like they calmed down.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What?
What? No! I said that
We
because
didn't.
I mean it!
Yeah, we didn't say anything.
You're
right?
complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Let's see how that looks like.
Could you not?
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you here.
We've been here for a while. We've been here for a while.
Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
What?
Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
What?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great.
weirdly chill moment that we're having given what's about to transpire. Guess we sleep again.
If you're done for the day,
Yeah, let's go.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
What? What's happening in the background? What?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak
Oh.
life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
Oh, I assume this is like about the ancient name stuff. Okay.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Speak your mind. There are no others here.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. NATLAN owes him a debt, but that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Wait a minute, what?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Wait, this is like new lore? What?
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of NATLAN can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes?
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway?
Death.
Well then. Okay. That's... okay.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Malwika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
Give me a second, I was just like looking at something, sorry.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
It's kind of huge, huh?
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
I think this does make me wonder, like, if I... Like, I'm right in thinking that NATLAN's Archon quest will end up with Wika dying, basically. Because this technically wouldn't be the first time we've had an Archon die. Because we had their whole ordeal in Fontaine already. I'll wait and see how it unfolds. I'll see what happens.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom.
Just keep it with you during your time in NATLAN. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
No, what the heck is this? Something under the banner of Queen Gods. The journey to get access to the island shut to for Umoja's heart. Well, battles when comes at a price. The all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. Oh, so these are all the different heroes. This is Ororon, this is Kachina, this is us. That seems to be us. Umoja, is that? This is Knich, so then this would mean that this is Mualani. Who's this? This is... Wait, who is this? The guy is gonna know the world, so you have your mission. I don't know who that is supposed to be.
Whoa, it's the two of us!
Interesting.
The sun in the middle. Oh, and that must...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light, and this is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate.
They're not gonna tell us what happened.
She would have willingly reconstructed NATLAN's ley lines at the cost of her own existence.
Exactly.
Just
take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, okay, Kachina's here.
So
Alright.
soon?
We can figure that out later.
Assume some stuff will be combined at the end of the NATLAN Dark Conquest. Like, we've been collecting some stuff from the Tribal Chronicles as well. Let's see. What is this? Oh, okay. This is supposed to be. It is supposed to be Shilonen? Shilonen? I assume like all of these will eventually be filled up when we progress more of the quest. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. I guess that's the entrance of whatever stuff. Oh, that's the entrance of special. Okay, we're in like a special mission area basically.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the
What about the scale?
All of NATLAN. Not just around the stadium, but even...
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near as an important figure in the plan. Auroron will stay here.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around NATLAN. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose.
What's the Traveler doing then? What are we doing? What's our job here?
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the... Can I leave them to you?
No, okay. Alright, sure.
The hot air balloon is over there.
All hospital required reinforcement was shown here. Oh, this is like a completely new interface. Huh. This is interesting.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also
completely
saves us a
like
lot of energy.
new interface for it's part of the Archon quest. Huh. I wonder if this is ever gonna come back ever in other places.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Now we're going pretty far away. Pretty slowly. That a hot air balloon can do. Not sure like who's supposedly flying it. But I guess that doesn't matter. Guess we need it down there. Can I like just jump off here? Oh no, I can't. The game doesn't let me jump off.
Let's go help!
Yeah, let me out. Let me help. I wanna go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Okay, finally. Not even obvious.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there! All right.
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
What is going on here?
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need...
Here, take messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around NATLAN. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
No, actually, yeah. I mean, it's like a practical thing in like wartime where you
Now where should we go next?
where like maintaining the communication and having up-to-date
Seems
information
like you can hold
is
your own in a
important.
fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and...
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Like a completely different interface, huh? What the heck is going on here?
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard it, I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her.
Of course.
Thank you. All that...
These feel like a proper like RPG of some sort, where you're like picking up random side quests from people.
Normal?
Not at all. You're here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I don't know what that was. In the Karnak, check the map and select the next mission location. Okay. I guess I go there then. Hey, weird. I don't know. Like interesting stuff. Expect to have like something kind of like this completely different interface, although it is a bit slow. Huh.
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Hey yo.
He must be
It's him.
busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Oh, we're going over there, I assume. Let me out. Yeah, let me out, please. I wanna go help. Okay,
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Alright, that was quick enough.
Oh, thank you so much.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate.
You got here just in time.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad.
Hmm.
We're housing the wounded in this house for now. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we...
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone. So should be safe for now.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group...
Let's help them out here for now. Oh, there's a messenger over there.
You know, let's see. Is this like does it like update this thing? I wonder if this is where like our heroic deeds come into play. Check the situation in the surrounding area. Okay. Oh, what's happening over there? Let me see what's happening over here.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
All right. Coming at ya.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close.
Just doing my part.
Doctor?
He's my son.
No, he's fine.
Our
He's just
optional
worried about
objectives,
you.
right?
Ah. How about this?
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Alright, we completed an optional objective, I guess. Right. This is interesting.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt.
Sounds sad. Sounds a bit sad. Okay, let's go talk to the messenger to update stuff.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you two.
Check the map and select the next location. Guess there's only 2 locations we can go to. Oh, we also get like... Oh, we get this update. Oh, these are like kind of the live updates we get, huh? Okay. Captain of the... Well, like, just like looking at this stuff, because I assume, I mean, maybe this sort of stuff will come back for, or maybe not, because this is like a unique thing to Natlan's, what's happening in the Natlan quest. This is like interesting stuff, though. Interesting stuff. Now we're fighting with the Futui for once.
Feeling lucky? Hey there!
Oh, these people are strong.
Stop right there. All right.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha. This one's got your name on it. Ha.
These enemies are getting stronger, huh?
Proper set.
Letting brave names echo.
Showing you praise. Time to shine.
Justice will prevail.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
So much stuff on my screen right now.
Thanks
That's
for the
a
help.
lot of stuff, huh?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but
we're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you
Yeah,
guys.
this does feel weird.
Agreed.
This does feel
Where are you
weird.
headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people hearing those words from you also feel quite strange from me.
Yeah, this is like awkward, huh? Is there... Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do over here. Oh wait, no, I can do something here. Arena. Ooh, or where is that person? Not over here. Oh, is that person? It is, okay.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. You're right. It's dangerous out here. Other caravans are already there.
Okay. That's that. Let me just grab some How we get some updates? Holding the Dr. Mahal, who else? With them, okay. City has been occupied, monster in this area. Okay. What is this going on here? Team of warriors by okay. And we have some updates over here as well. Escorting the civilians, Abyss was contained in detail impossible. What's going on here? Okay, cool. I don't see the Pyro Archon. Okay. Let's move on to the next location. Oh. At least you don't have to go through the whole animation of the hot air balloon anymore. So that's cool.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the
That is,
wild.
again, a lot of people. Oh, jeez.
Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. You asked for it. Ah! Drop your weapons. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Let the mountain's veins boil. A proper send-off from the spinaless blood coming at you. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Stop right there.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Proper send-off from the spinaless blood. Feeling lucky?
I was kind of confused what I was supposed to be doing there. Oh, Kinish is here. Alright.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people. Not that Paimon's complaining.
No. Good thing he's muted at least.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
Launching a single patrol, we'll scan the whole nation, and we'll scan ourselves. She took a small team of ours to mine the group of people from children of Echoes. Okay.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like
Alright, more
in here.
questing, I guess.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, that's what I'm hoping for too.
Awkward question to ask. Who else am I talking to? No, I don't want to rest yet.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical.
Okay. Cool. Some stuff up here. How do I get in here? What? No, it's a door here. Oh, okay, I was stuck.
Oh, it's you two.
That's right.
They wonderful. These potions.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you so much.
Sounds good.
More other optional objectives do I have? But it seemed like I've talked to everyone really. Maybe these guys?
The protection of this location.
I'm sure other areas.
No? What kind? I don't know what other optional objectives I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I've done all of them. Okay. Let's rest.
Wanna get some rest,
Well,
Traveler? We have.
maybe not by standing on the bench, but Leo's battle report. Let's see. Okay, I don't know why Pound streamed like that, but okay. I got a trash niche that I probably won't use.
Hear the echoes of the
But cool.
valley.
Let me switch to a character, please.
Justice will prevail.
Time to shine.
Where'd that come from?
Attack! Feeling lucky?
This one's got your name on it.
Not me.
I guess thanks for that game. Literally no reason for now we have to die there, but the game be like, nope. I guess I die now.
But the mountains may spoil.
So dumb.
This one's got your name on it.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Can I like actually take control of my character's game, please? Thank you.
Final warning. You asked for it.
This is not good design at all. The other characters can just die because you're like locked in a forced perspective.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
That's like not good. Oh, we have a cutscene now. Okay. Ooh, that's no. What is that? I mean, that's just lava show, right? That's just 2 lava shows, right? That is a big ass rift hound. Okay. That is a lot of abyss actually. That is a lot of abyss. Cool. Oh, it's Oreron with the bow. He uses a bow.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
His colors. I like Oreron's colors. Uh-oh. Is that it? That doesn't seem like that's it.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Okay, that was interesting.
The fact that Deadpan Kanichi is this nervous. Oh, what?
Oh, we still have more stuff to do. Okay, that. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say like I feel like there's more, and there is actually more. There's a lot more. Jesus. There's been an update for the situation unknown. There's been no update for the situation unknown. Ooh. Oh. Situation unknown. Okay, damn. There's been a situation unknown. Huh. A lot of unknown stuff. Yeah, what does it say? The monster island attacks and it's tolerable. There's not the situation unknown. So a lot of situation unknown, huh? Damn. Damn, stuff is going down, jeez. Alright, let's go up here.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help.
Dead people.
So let's wipe the monsters out.
See dead people. That's not good.
Watch out! Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Haha!
All right. Drop your weapons.
Fighting, I don't see what I'm fighting.
Strike a pose!
Oh, I see people down here.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up!
Uh-oh.
You gotta wake up! Oh no! Were we too
They are actually all dead. What?
No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I
Yes,
think
at
they're
least we
here to help.
saved some people, but damn, people are actually dying,
Thank
huh?
you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, but then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. They couldn't fight them off.
What? You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Damn. Dead people.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Man, these are some real stakes, huh? Actual real stakes. Get some healing.
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack. If you're free, please...
Abyssal activity strong, leyline status dented. Not sure if I would use that term, but okay. Ensure evacuated. There has been no update from the sector. This is happening that much suspect. That was where we were just now. Oof. It's spreading, huh?
Look! Someone's still fighting!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. Final warning. Let my name echo in song. Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky.
New entry, yo, what? The terminals who can deploy what because okay.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo! Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Fire! Well, with rock. This one's got your name on it! Nah! That's fun! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians.
No.
We're done for now.
More dead people.
The Abyss will attack again any minute.
Hang in there. We'll think of something.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside.
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay. Take these, with a few extra fighters.
Bad.
We should just about be able to hold our— Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the left.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon.
No need. You'll have other people to save.
Okay, well...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
It's like a seriously proper war, huh?
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a saurian corpse!
Final warning!
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Ha. Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way! Coming at ya! Hiya! This one's got your... Shower me with praise!
Alright. Drop your weapons!
Attack! That's the way! Coming at ya!
It is an awkward place to have like Navia's kind of cheerful voice lines. There's some serious stuff here.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay? Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too.
Stuff just keeps getting worse, huh?
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Let the world collide!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well, with rocks. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it! Hey there!
You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
don't know, my ping is weird. Wow, now we nearly died
Thank you
there.
so much.
I don't know, my ping
You
is
saved the
weirdly high.
day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut out.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
Better late than never. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Those are the options. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting... Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through?
We can't give another inch to the abyss.
Very well. For NATLAN.
For NATLAN!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
That's what? What is that?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on...
Stuff's happening of the Springs now. Oh boy. Stuff is going down like literally everywhere. Jeez. Give me some healing. Thank you. Whoa, what the?
Paimon can't believe it!
What even in the heck is this? What?
Shower me with praise! Let my name... You are stronger! It's useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss
I
is just
don't know
gonna
what
keep
I'm feeling
sending
is high,
more
but I'm
monsters.
definitely feeling the lag.
We will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
I guess they didn't survive.
One battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, but there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
Abyssal activity dire, Leyland state is disordered. Oof. Yikes. Don't know if that's the last place that we head to. Wait, what? Hot air balloon. Okay. Maybe there's some stuff we will be forced to see from this perspective. Yeah, a bunch of those weird, I don't know what to call them, abyss thingies.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Will we see? Stuff down there as well. Yep, there's the weird abyss thingy down there. There's dead people. They're seemingly dead people as well. And dead Saurians. Going right, okay, to the side of the canopy. Hmm. Yeah, far away. Okay. Can I just teleport there? I can't teleport there. Soul travel, I guess. Is that weird hole? Oh, there's the hole in the sky.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take.
We don't get a spoken voice line.
Let's do this.
I don't know if like that's. I mean, I assume that's not part of the fact that Traveler is like not voice acted because of VA strike, but I assume it's just like the usual thing where the Traveler doesn't actually get spoken voice lines until the important things happen. Pretty far away, huh? Thought that hole in the sky was above the stadium, but apparently it's not. It's like maybe this is supposedly the hole in the sky. In that direction. Oh, I guess that's supposed to be the hole in the sky that we're seeing. Almost there. Could glide down here, but the game won't let me.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Strike code! Bring it! Final warning! Justice will prevail!
Fellow warfare, I guess. Cha! Fire! Well, with me a little lucky. Ha! Be a little lucky. Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Are we like not going to deal with that thing? Or like can't, or like we just can't to deal with that thing?
Still no luck, huh? What on earth
yeah.
are these things?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it?
When Dragon gathering together might actually put target
Oh,
on
you're
Shield
right.
Echo's back.
Well, it's your decision if...
Select hot spot for reinforcement. Okay, Shilona and Kachina are here. This is like a long quest, huh? Didn't expect it to be this long.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna fight here. She's using her own sword in the
Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attack.
It's a good thing you did.
She's
Otherwise,
using
we
her
might
own
not have made
signature
it in
sword.
time.
That's, I mean, not new, I guess, but that's
Kashina,
nice.
He and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal
That's
pylons.
nice.
You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get the.
Okay, I guess we are fighting. And I get to trial Shilonen, and I can't use my own Shilonen, I guess.
Shower me with praise! Alright. Drop your weapons!
Is it trial Shilonen? Yeah, she has her own weapon and stuff, okay.
Be a little lucky.
You asked for it! Attack!
Let the world collide. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha. Coming at ya.
All right.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I must do my duty. Watch out! Fire! Well,
Stop the corner here.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
What's next? Oh,
Right. Be a little lucky.
okay. That's not good.
let my name echo in song.
Bring it. Let the mountains veins boil.
A proper send-off from Justina with love. This one's got your name on it.
No, do I like? No, I don't tell where I was from.
Yep, that's everyone. And I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. I mean, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's... Bring it!
What? Isn't it Chaska's tribe?
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
I guess you have an official name of the people
Traveler
from
Papa
NATLAN.
knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now!
Flower Feather Clan. Huh.
Wait!
It's not the Flower Feather Clan.
Hey, Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Okay. This is not the Flower Feather Clan area, but alright, whatever.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Hey there!
The heck is going on here? Let me talk? Okay.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Oh yeah, we can do the purification thingy, right? That's a thing we can do.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize the fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. The fact that we became family was another miracle.
Why does it sound like it's her final
But with
words?
me worrying about you all the time, it
Yikes.
feels like I just...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. I get it now. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Is that happened?
Koichi! Koichi!
Oh. Instant scene code. What that was?
What happened?
I guess that was like the thing where she loses control, but she controlled herself. And that
What
happened.
was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... Before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
She's gonna be the last
How
hero.
unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Oh, tough happened.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
This is heavy stuff, huh? To go, but oof, heavy stuff, heavy stuff. Put her maybe.
Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all NATLAN. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars.
Anson's colors are nice as well.
Now, guide me in my first step.
I'm kind of sad right now, but like, these colors are nice.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
No, unfortunately, we don't get to hear this voice line. That's unfortunate.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
What team?
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire,
bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For NATLAN! For NATLAN! In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon,
Oh,
traveler.
I guess that's that.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild.
Probably best not to think about that.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it.
Hmm.
In the spirit of VUCA, the conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Strike a pose! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Stop right there! A proper send-up!
For NATLAN!
Now this one's got your name on it!
All right. Ooh, look at aerial support from Malika! Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
All right. Justice will prevail! Hey there! A proper send-up! From this umbrella book?
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
All right.
So like just going through all the hits of the NATLAN things.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh, yeah.
All
Fair
right.
point.
Alright, sure.
Ugh, a house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
I mean, he's already muted, I guess. He's,
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Okay. Put it down.
Backup has arrived! Alright, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi! All right. You asked for it. Coming at
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
All right.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Soundtrack in the background. It's like an even more epic version of the
Please
NATLAN,
go on ahead with the others.
like the main
Just
NATLAN
need some more
soundtrack.
time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Jeez. So you don't have to like repeatedly fight everything at every time.
You're back!
Where is the thing?
That sacred
There it is.
flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put some oh, you monster. Everyone, justice now off the
Let's switch to
table.
the character.
Charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Oh, it's going down, okay.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the state.
Yeah. You have no idea how long I've been itching.
Oh! Fair enough.
Eon-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Parisa.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
It's like NATLAN's version of like Avengers Assemble kind of deal. Like all the superheroes gather together, fight.
All right. Yoo-hoo! Final warning. This one's got your name on it. Attack! Feeling lucky? Time to shine! Stop right there! This one's got your name on it!
Jesus. There's a lot of enemies.
Hands where I can see them! Feeling lucky? Hey there! Let the world come alive! Bring it!
A lot of enemies.
Feeling lucky?
I can't see anything.
Feeling lucky?
Justice will prevail! Coming at ya! Time to shine! Strike a pose! All right. Coming at ya! Attack!
Letting brave names echo.
Feeling lucky?
Haha! Stop right there!
The cutscene. Oh. Like getting a bit tired here. The heck is that? She looks cool. She looks cool. And interesting peek into whatever the abyss is, I guess. But did they though? Did they win?
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved NATLAN is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, but the Abyss underestimated NATLAN's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk.
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, an ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of NATLAN should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
I guess that is well deserved.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast.
Guess I'll talk to everyone optional, then I'll talk to Malika.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? What? The collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, but it might have been a different story. That's good to hear.
Classic, I guess.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more...
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were sick. How are things with the people of this? There are some casualties, but the overall mood...
Same situation for the...
Oh, that's a great...
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks...
Just gonna like try to skip through most of the additional dialogue because I don't wanna head off to sleep. This is like taken over 5 hours
you on
now.
your efforts during this war. I'm told you remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the master?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Wait a second, I'll just be right back real quick. Back up.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Huh.
Well, also in my tribe,
Oh, right.
The main portion.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of NATLAN stretching out below me. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
What's done is done. Like, you can't save everyone, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
I guess, sure.
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch!
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
More lore stuff.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Because Paimon hates to see people suffering. It's good.
He's just showing how much you mean to him, in his own way. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Get to join the Pyro Archon in the final battle, huh? Let's see what the details are, I guess. Could be the end of the Archon. Oh, well, this act of the Archon quest. God, I've been here for like, yeah, pretty much like over 5 hours now. Ah, jeez.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, hey, sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something
No.
really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Oh yeah, the thing they talked about with the Lord of the Night, right?
NATLAN must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of NATLAN come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to NATLAN is gone, I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her. Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though. Yep.
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that.
I assume like she's trying to relive all her memories before
Well, I'll be.
Stuff happens.
You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some
Could control the Pyro Archon.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Okay. Kind of saw that in the middle of the thingy we got, like the scroll, Kiongozi, which is the Pyro Archon's ancient name.
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For NATLAN!
She's probably like remembering all the people that have lost their lives for NATLAN.
It's getting brighter at last.
Mhm.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world...
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and...
Very well. I shall agree to help you.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement, and...
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Okay.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to NATLAN will remain. This is the fate NATLAN has always been resigned to. But this time, I want to break the cycle. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I will join you in battle, Pyro Archon.
Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What? You mean we'll be separated?
Unfortunately, yes.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
Complete mess, I'm sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and...
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in NATLAN knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future. If you have any other questions. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. The healing process, on the other hand, as the sun rises once more. As I've said, if you have any other... false sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Yeah, it seemed like she basically blasted a hole through the false sky.
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, my guess is...
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back...
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical, and meanwhile, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please... That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago. And so, even though we will never... I think that gives another layer of meaning to... As I've said, If you have any other questions, we have a temporary alliance.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving NATLAN would be so important to him.
I wouldn't worry too much. But now, as I've said, if you have any other...
Right, some questions.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
NATLAN still has a final battle to fight, for the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for NATLAN's future.
I guess that's some build up for the, or a bit of a cliffhanger for the next part of the Archon quest. Huh, what's this? Yep, that's going to be a cliffhanger for the next act of the Archon quest, as usual. What is this? Record penned by all. Piece or all this. Oh. Back there. I think I'm done here. Oh, I would like to speak about the end of the Archon quest, but it's like 2:30 AM here for me, and I've been here for 5.5 hours almost. I'll definitely be back for Shilonen's quest at some point. I'll probably talk about the Archon quest then as well. As you can hear, as you can probably hear, I'm very tired now, so I'm just head off real quick. Thank you for coming by or staying with me for this long, watching my playthrough of the Archon quest. Yeah, I have thoughts, but I'm too tired to word them right now. I'll probably speak about it in my next stream for Shilonen's quest, but I'm off for now though. They've gone by, and yeah, gonna be a quick ending for me. Bye.